Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Hello, Bird, welcome in. And game on, fast forward. Great to see you here. Has been a while. Understand 1 in the morning. So yeah, fantastic. Thanks for being here, mate. Aviation Geek, hello, welcome in. Artem, hello, welcome in. Hope things are going well for you. And Bird9 joining in. Fantastic. Right, so first things first is I think I'm going to go and sell this tractor. It's a surplus to requirements, to be honest. And I probably need the money, so get that sorted. So we are on Goldcrest Valley. Is multiplayer. We've got grass growing over there, probably need to fertilise it. Because eventually we'll be making hay to put into our palletizer. Just the usual, a lot of snow, deer attacks, no electricity. Yeah, I know you've had a tough time lately. They let loose on the coldest day of the year. May not feel like it though, but I did hear that general winter may be coming to an end. What happened to all the money on the last stream? Yeah, I'm not too sure. It went. Let's have a look at our money. What happened to it? Yeah, loan interest isn't that much. I wonder if I still own some land that I didn't sell back. We're doing field flipping, so yeah, no. Probably a gambling addiction. Shh. Don't tell anyone. And Artem found some weird seeds of weird, but that's weed that I can eat. Looks like small artichokes, but it's not. Okay, awesome. As long as it's edible, I suppose. Anyway, let's sell this. So I think last time we asked if you guys wanted us to buy the bakery and the flour mill. We've got some grain that we need to sell or do something with, and you guys all said yes, get the grain mill and the bakery. So I wonder if that's what I did. Might have to double check. Anyway, we're going to sell this off. All right, easier to fall asleep. I have a stream at 10:30 Central Summertime. No, Central Standard Time, is it? Yeah. No worries, game on fast forward. Hope you can get to sleep soon, mate. So let's have a look here. Did I buy them? No, I didn't. So the bakery and grain mill. You found a purple paprika pepper and orange eggplant. Cool. Hey, Christopher Lauderdale. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. If I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat and I miss your chat, I do apologise. Currently putting the straw pallets away. Hey, thanks, mate. Awesome. Add to the rainbow collection of weird. Yeah, definitely. Right, let's borrow some money. And we'll flip over to the grain mill. I think was up here. Is it there? Grain mill, there we go. Yes. Okay, and I think the bakery was here from memory. Yes. Okay. So first things first, go and grab all a tractor. And we'll start taking some grain to the mill. I think we also need to do some seeding. What can we seed? Yeah, we need to put barley and we can put wheat in. What's for breakfast? Buckwheat with fried pumpkin, sausage with tomato juice. Also cottage cheese with fruits and green tea. Hey, sounds nice, mate. Yeah, I usually have bacon and egg sandwich. Bacon and egg on toast. Okay, and a word of warning. I couldn't for the life of me figure out why the lights on the tractor no longer cast shadows. So if you drove along and, you know, past something or went up to a building or anything like that, it wouldn't cast shadows with the tractor lights. Yeah, sorry, driving on the wrong side where I am, but the right side where I live. And turns out that if you set, now this is a hidden setting in the Giant's engine, and if you set the lights to maximum of 10, which you can do, it automatically will default to medium settings, which means you won't get shadows from tractor lights. And basically you have to have it set on 7 or 8 before the tractor lights start casting shadows. So yeah, more is not often better, especially when it comes with Giants. There's so much interesting vegetables to grow, but not so much space. Yeah. Yes. Space is always a problem. The amber light, there's a setting to turn it on. Sorry, Bert, not too sure what you mean. This is a field we actually worked on last time. Yeah, Bert, you're right, they are a setting, but if you have the setting set to 10 instead of 7 or 8, then the game engine automatically defaults it down to medium, which turns all those things off. So you've actually got to have the maximum light shadows at 7 or 8 before you can actually see them. And it's an undocumented thing from Giants. Yeah, Bird, you're on console, aren't you? I think a bit different to PC. A wrong turning. Never mind, we will get there. Today is salary day. Well, that's good. Helps to pay the bills, I find. Yeah, console. So you've probably got a slightly different graphics menu. So this was for PC only. If you're on PC and you get a chance to set the maximum of 10, don't have the maximum shadows at 7 or 8. How you getting on there? Like you're doing a good job? Always fascinating watching it work. I mean, what crop do we harvest today? Well, that is a very good question. We haven't actually got any crop at the moment to harvest. There might be some contracts or something. Let's have a look at the map. Ready to harvest. That one. Not telling us the big field, that one of the biggest. So one of the most expensive. Yeah, I don't think we'll do parsnips in this field. And visit, that one is red beet. Could do that, but it's not really a cereal crop. Visit, red beet. Visit, carrots. Visit, red beets. There's a lot of red beet to do, but no cereal crops. Good morning, Cher. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. You're fine, Cher. No worries. Yeah, so hopefully that link worked that I put into the Discord. Yeah. Should be a seeder down at down in the other shed. And yeah, we put in barley or wheat. Either or, doesn't really matter. Maybe one of barley and one of wheat. Lego to be posted on Monday. That'll be awesome, Cher. Thank you. Got to move the cultivator first. Yeah, someone just dumped it there and left it there, didn't they? Good help's hard to find. You'll join the multiplayer tomorrow. Yep, no worries, share. Like I say, we'll be probably doing the Polish map tomorrow. Hey, and welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Saturday is going well. It actually feels like a Sunday for me because yesterday was Waitangi Day. It's the time we celebrate or remember when the Crown is represented by the Governor-General for Her Majesty Queen Victoria signed a treaty with the indigenous Māori here in New Zealand. And it's one of the few, if not the only place where the English signed a treaty with the indigenous people. Hey, Sticks for V8, kia ora, welcome in. So we've just brought the grain mill and the bakery, so we're going to be making bread. If we don't go broke beforehand. So my next video in the inlay greenhouse series has dropped for members only and will be released to public at the usual time of Monday at 8 PM New Zealand time. I tried something a bit different there. If you guys could, when you watch it, let me know in the comments what you think about the cinematic that I used for doing a bit of the time-lapse. Instead of speeding everything up, just sort of did a cinematic number of cut shots. So let me know what you think of that. Hey, Sticks, yeah, yep, could always do with some help. If you want to join, more than welcome to. Putting in some barley, awesome bird, thank you. Yeah, probably need to lease a fertilizer wagon and some lime on the grass field, and yeah, also I missed my turning. Also put some fertilizer on it. On my way, will be silent for now. Need to buy a new headset today, thanks to my inquisitive toddler. Yes. Yeah, I remember having a tide mark around the house as well, where things were just out of toddler reach. Case 400 is running out of diesel. That was quick. Okay, I'll come and fix that. Yeah, and it's been doing a lot of work with the pellet maker. I think that really takes the diesel as well. A lot of horsepower to run one of those. Okay, I'll go and fill it up if you like. Still a little bit of fuel in it. You didn't run it out, that was good. I think we've got a fuel tank. We need to get one. Yeah, tell you what, Six, if you could go down to the dealership and we will grab this. I'll put in a fertilizer spreader. Okay, so there's a fertilizer spreader down there. I should probably think we've got precision farming here, haven't we? Yeah, we've got precision farming, so I'll get you a sensor as well for the front of the tractor. If I can remember where it is. And we'll want some lime, won't we? Yeah, sticks plus would probably be okay to use. So there'll be some lime, the spreader, and weight and sensor on the at the dealership. And if we lime the grass field, that would be great. I'm just going to grab some fuel. Oh, Nightbot's been overly... Hey, Mert Damer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Nightbot tends to get upset if you put in too many emojis. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I actually did some testing today on the test and on the test map, and it was interesting. I was doing turning circles, checking the turning circles, and there's some interesting results. Hey, Gibbo, yes. Yes, it is a big case. Need it for the straw harvest, for the pellet making harvester. So, all that. So yeah, we've got that field there of grass. Use the class Xerion for the pellet machine. Yes, it would be an awesome machine for that. I went with the case because American map probably went for more the American machines. So I know there is class in America, but you know, just case is definitely sort of thought of as being more American. All right, there we go. Yeah, Bird, that'd be awesome. Field 14 would be good. Can probably do wheat in field 14. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. I'm just going to go and grab a roller, and we can roll that field. So yeah, it was surprising when I did the testing for the turning circle. Massey Ferguson actually had one of the best turning circles. Even the 7S had a very good turning circle compared to some of the fence. Even the smaller fence had a bigger turning circle. Essential mods, wood auto load, skips manual crane work. Yep. Lets you move super strength, lets you move Jacksonville, got to be careful though. The mods have to be console friendly for this one because we do crossplay on the multiplayers. So Super Strength is a script mod, so can't do the script mods with console. But yeah, you're right. Grass field, yeah, sticks, that'd be fantastic. In fact, all the fields could probably do with some lime. What do I want? I want roller. I think I'm going to have to go with that horrible default roller again because that's all we've got. Not a big fan of the default rollers, but that's the way it is. Let's have a look here. It's going to be easier if we can silos. Okay, you should see seeds magically seed buy anything magically appear. There you go. And that should do fertilizer and lime as well. I have to say it was a lot of fun going along here in the world's fastest tractor, the JCB. Yeah, Jacksonville, I don't think we'll be doing logging on this unless someone particularly wants to. And I'm not intending on doing fermenting. I intend to make hay so that we can pelletize it. And we're using the straw harvest mod. Hey Balkan, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey Bart, welcome in. Great to see you here. Just eating pizza. Nice. It's okay, mate. Don't worry about it. Do barley. We get straw off of both, so it doesn't matter. And hey, just to remind everyone, thank you to everyone that has joined us tonight. Great to have you all here. 57 on our horizontal stream, and we've got 5 on our vertical stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Yeah, haven't remembered to hit the like button yet. If you could, that'd be fantastic. Helps with the YouTube algorithm thingy. Been told it's quite important. So yeah, if you guys could do that, that would be fantastic. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We're on Goldcrest Valley, and basically I'm here for the nostalgia. This is the first map I played on. I spent a bit of time on this in FS17. This was the first map that I actually used Bobster's guided steering. Made life so much easier. Of course, now it's built into the game, and even console players can use it. Lion catches a mouse at a party and roars, "How dare a tiny creature like you show up here?" Mouse sighs and says, "Relax, oh, the lion too, until I got married." Yes. Yes, we won't go too far with that one. My wife might be listening. Yes. Yes, sticks if you could, all the fields will need doing. There's always lots of storage on this map. It was good. Yeah, might have to get some storage, I think, for those. Oh, work was horrible. Yesterday, had to go home early. Oh, that's no good, Cher. That's a pain. But you're on holiday after today? Yeah. You're going to Birmingham, isn't it? Lots of history in Birmingham. Wow, we've got 76 watching on our horizontal stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Great to have you all here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Doing a bit of multiplayer work on Goldcrest Valley. Yep, Lego After Dark. Jackknife equals tighter turning radius. Yeah. Aussie Expeditions Sea Life Centre. That's your birthday on Sunday. Not far away, is it? Hey, Cajun Savage, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Great to see you here. Hope your stream went well. Pace has a horrible turning radius. It does, mate. It's big. I'll put in a couple of links here. One's for Eric, the Crazy Viking. Does some great streams, great multiplayer streams. So check him out. And of course, Ajan. Does some great farm sim and ATS streams as well. Chilled, laid back guy. Definitely worth checking out his streams. I need a bigger cedar. Yeah, we'll have to work on that one. We've got a big enough tractor for a bigger cedar, that's for sure. Yeah, Cajun, this is the Goldcrest Valley map. I was actually quite impressed with the map. It really felt like I was back on Goldcrest Valley in FS17. He'd really done a good job of keeping that feel about it. A couple of the maps that were done for FS22, I just felt didn't have that feel, but this one really does. It's really good. Even got the hydroelectric plant built in, which I know a lot of map makers actually skipped. And I was looking for a new map to do for a multiplayer, so I thought, why not? Why not do Goldcrest Valley? Give people an opportunity to play on it if they haven't played on it in FS17, and gives me a chance to have a bit of nostalgia. The lane assist is a bit muddled up. Can do that sometimes. We need some contracts. We have got some fertilizing contracts we could do. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. And I don't think so. Ooh, that would be a good one to do. And you say it's a good one to do because I've got the special plough. I hope I put it in. Here we go. Okay, who wants to do the ploughing mission? For the 12-meter plough. No worries, mate. There's a lizard plough at 12 meters sitting at the shop. And the contract is on field 5, which is in the top right-hand corner of the map. Looks like I may have done that one, but I'll run down anyway. All right, both fields rolled. Okay, we'll top this up with some spray and then we'll go and do the spraying. Yeah. I think everyone uses that plow mod. I don't think anyone uses the actual chisel plow anymore. As soon as that mod gets released, everyone switches over directly to that one. I think the Farm Sim guy's about the only one I know that actually enjoys using a chisel plow. I have to admit, he does do a good job with it, though. Yeah, sticks, just dump it somewhere on the ground. We'll put it into one of the sheds. And then if you want to fill up with fertilizer, there's a contract on field 28. And there's also the grass field that needs to be fertilized. We'll hold off fertilizing the other two fields until the wheat has sprouted. Actually, yeah, you could probably put the lime into that silo. I wonder if I can do a sneaky here. No, already have too many active contracts. Hey, Agent Doggo, welcome in.
Yeah, hello, Sneebot.
Right now, which field is it meant to be? Field 29. Okay.
And BNG is running on 300 FPS on small map.
Yeah, got to try and make some money with the contracts somehow. Be right once the flour and the bread starts rolling in. It will be a bit of a lag before we get enough bread to start making money.
Oh my god! Oh yes.
Guided steering definitely makes this job a lot easier. Hey, welcome to our new subscriber. Thank you for joining the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. We have now hit 1,940 subscribers. That is amazing. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed. You guys are all legends. And thank you to our channel members as well. I really do appreciate your support. Yeah, so I might put in the new Zeta tractor that was part of the latest update. Because the Zeta is sort of Polish Czechoslovakian, so I think it was actually a joint venture between Poland and Czechoslovakia at one stage.
Zeta is from Czech.
I know there are some other Polish brands, but unfortunately they're not base game and console Yeah, the Ursus. Fortunately, they're not available for consoles, so
No, in Poland we have console one.
hey, Chinook, New Zealand, welcome in, or NZ, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Great to have you here. Hope you're enjoying a bit of Farm Sim. For those of you that don't know, Chinook has his own channel where he quite often streams Flight Simulator. He does flights
New mod.
in the big planes. Does a fantastic job, and is quite entertaining to watch.
So many cool mods right now in farming. Play Among Us because I didn't play Island with this.
There we go. I've just put Chinook's link in the channel.
Have you ever played Among Us?
Definitely check out his channel. It's really good.
Have you ever played? Have you ever played Among Us Kiwi?
Okay, let's have a look here. Nearly finished this contract.
Cremate.
It used to be good with the FS22 because if you had product left in the sprayer, farmer would actually pay for it. It doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, it will take a little while. It's a big field, that one. That's why I gave you the 12 meter. It actually pays a lot of money. Even after buying the plough, we're still making money out of that field. Yeah, you're welcome there, Chinook. Yeah, out of field 5, we are getting contractors worth 39,665, and the plough only cost a 24, I think it was. So even after buying the plough, we're still making money. All right, let's go check on Bart, how he's doing. Yeah, he's getting through it.
Bad Kiwi, we forget.
Okay, field 30 can be done now if you want to do that one. 6. Ooh. Yeah, you don't often see me drive a John Deere. Where's all that money going? It's just disappearing real fast. How come construction costs are so high? Put the tractor in a lower gear and going even faster. Yeah, sometimes does work that way. Hey, and thank you to our 75 that are watching on our horizontal stream and 3 on our vertical. Looks like our vertical is not being pushed out there much by YouTube at the moment. You guys could hit the like button if you haven't. Might help with that.
Peter.
Hey Lucas, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having a fantastic Saturday. Oh no, sounds like the handbrake warning's going off on the John Deere. Common fault apparently. I'm only joking on this one, but I do know in real life it did happen for someone. It was very frustrating. Yes, I was just honking the horn, but that's what someone had to put up with in real life. Done. Next. Did you do the grass field? I haven't actually had a chance to check on that one. Where are we? Contracts. Select. Okay, there's a stone picking contract. I've leased or borrowed the tractor and equipment sitting down at the shop. And that's in field 4 on the top right, around where Bird's doing the ploughing. Grass field is done. Awesome, mate. Yeah, we'll wait for the crops to sprout before we'll spray them or fertilize them. Bird 9 halfway. Awesome. Yeah, we took our dogs to our dog to the vet today. She had to get her injections. So she's all set for another year now. You've put seasonal prices into your multiplayer. Hey, Winish Gopal, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Here's me trying to drive and read the chat at the same time. Never works well. And Spartan Elite, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yes, having a great weekend, thank you. It's been a long weekend. Yesterday was Waitangi Day. We remember when the Crown, Queen Victoria, signed a treaty with the indigenous Māori here in New Zealand. Has caused a bit of conflict. It's a big speed bump. As there is different interpretations as to what they mean by sovereignty and that sort of thing. But it is still one of the only few times the Brits signed a treaty with Indigenous people. It just happened to finish my stream and saw you streaming, so I thought we'd drop in and say, hey, thank you so much, Spartan. Appreciate it. Yeah, watch out for those trees. Yes, Ellie, you're not wrong there, mate. I'm terrible at reading chat and driving. And Mark, hello from Finland. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. All right, so I've just put in Spartan Elite's link to the chat. Check him out. And thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome everyone to the Kiwi clan. And I hope your weekend is going well. And Fire Alone, welcome in. Thank you. Ultra Schwab, welcome in. Yeah, try and keep it friendly there, mate. And Oster Violationist Official, I think I got that right. Welcome in. Hello from Australia. Thank you for joining. And Tristran, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And another 2 subscribers. Thank you so much. So much to Spartan Elite. You guys are absolutely awesome. And welcome, Marco Makaranta is a Kiwi Sim farmhand. Thank you so much for joining. There is a members only video up at the moment. Feel free to watch that. Will be released to public on Monday, but members can get a chance to see it beforehand. It's a storyline I'm working on in Kinlake at the moment. I'm quite pleased with the way it's going. Off to bed now, Spartan. Awesome, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, tour of the farm. Okay, no worries. So this is Goldcrest Valley. First seen is the base game map in Farm Sim 17. Been incredibly well crafted for FS25. Is available on Mod Hub, and it just gives me that vibe of being on FS17 again. It is amazing. What I've done is the straw harvest is on this, so we have been busy harvesting a whole lot of straw, and now we've got a whole lot of straw pallets that we're now palletizing, and we'll probably sell that when they're near their best time. But yeah, so we've got the factory to do all that. So I've also planted in a grass field, so we will be able to make some hay pellets out of this. And we've only really just started, so we haven't really brought any other fields. I did some field flipping to get some straw by harvesting the crop and then selling the field. But other than that, we haven't really brought any other fields. We're still working our way through it. I have purchased the grain mill and the bakery, so we're converting the wheat and barley that we got into flour to make bread, so we can hopefully make a bit more profit from it. And yeah, we've got that's our sell point for the pellets. So I actually like this mod. I'm not using it as much as I would like to, so yeah, that's why I'm headed up on this multiplayer map. But yeah, thank you, Spartan, for joining. You have a good night. So now we're just doing a few contracts. I think we've planted everything. Well, we've got 50 on our vertical stream now and 72 on our horizontal stream. So yeah, all those that joined with Spartan, you'll see a link in there. If you want to, you can join the horizontal stream, and if you're on a monitor or PC or any sort of large screen, then hitting that link will take you to the full screen version of the game. Hey, and thank you to our new subscribers again. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your weekend is going well. I have to say my weekend is going well. Thank you very much to Spartan and his crew. Thank you so much, guys. Ooh, can I drag race this car? Oh, I'm gaining. Oh, I gave up.
Macaroni. You haven't played CS? Or no?
I'm just going to pick up the trailer to help out with the stone contract.
You ever played CS or, I don't know, Minecraft?
No, PlayStation or what?
Have you ever played Counter-Strike or no?
No. No. No, it's been a while since I've played any of those sort of games. The last one I really played on was um, Stalker.
Oh,
One set in Ukraine's Chernobyl area.
you should try Contraband Police. That's like a game.
Yeah, Whitish Gospel. I've been playing since FS17. So just before FS19 came out. So probably from about 2018. Been playing. Drag racing at 26 kilometers per hour. Yep. 26 miles per hour, actually. Which is roughly about 40 kilometers an hour. Need to start truck and shut PlayStation. Bow finally came, took only 3 hours. Well, I'm in the middle of finishing. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. And yeah, see you next time. Look forward to seeing you here. So this farm, we're on our technically the third stream I've done on this farm, but the map got an update after the first stream, so I basically restarted it. So this is the second stream on this farm. So yeah, that's why we're sort of borrowed a lot of money and don't have a lot of money at the moment. So that's why we're busy doing contracts to try and earn a little bit. But yeah, we're setting ourselves up nicely. We've purchased the grain mill and the bakery, so we'll be able to convert the grain from just, the money you earn with the grain to be able to earn the extra money with the bread. So you're full waiting for me. I'm just about there now. Wonder if there's a debris crusher we could sell the rocks at. 3 more to go and then you're all done there. Awesome job, Bird. Awesome job. So yeah, we do have some mods, but they're all cross-play mods because multiplayer maps I run on stream is always cross-play. I have a lot of guys that on part of the Kiwi clan that are on consoles, so I like to give them a chance to play. So I load up. Yeah, so this is what we've got installed. Straw harvest, the Bailey high lift trailer, tree devourer because, you know, that's just easy to get rid of trees. Liftable pallets, lizard colossus pack, the lizard subsoiler, and precision farming. So that's all we've got on this map. And what's my favorite brand? Well, probably a close run thing between Vultra and Massey Ferguson. I like the Vultra because, you know, they look like the Predator. How can you not like a tractor that looks like the Predator? And I like Massey Ferguson because of the history behind them.
Massey Ferguson and Massey Ferguson.
Massey Ferguson because the Ferguson system was just, you know, every tractor runs it now, or a form of it. You finished? Awesome. I don't think there's any more ploughing jobs coming up. Hey, Share. Awesome. Glad you're liking the mub. Yeah, I have my coffee in it every morning. Yeah, we've got some farmer merch if anyone's interested. Gone for mugs. I haven't actually got any clothing yet. I have gone for mugs and notebooks, that sort of thing. That reminds me. I found a hat that I got. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it. I had to reimagine my logo for putting in the stitch work. So that's what it looks like at the moment. I'm not 100% sold on it personally, but yeah, you know, it's the best I could do for the for doing that kind of work on it. You need to head out now, so bye and good luck contracts and have a good weekend. Hey, thank you, Waynus. Thank you so much for joining. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. You have a good weekend yourself, sir. And the frags are locked. Hello, welcome in. Sure. Much love from Napier. I love Napier. Had a lot of fun there. They've got an absolutely awesome museum. My kids absolutely loved it there. Very much hands-on technology type museum. Definitely worth going to. And many years ago, we actually went there for the Art Deco celebration. For those of you that don't know, Napier is known as the Art Deco capital. I think it's the Art Deco capital of the world. And basically what happened was there was a extremely major earthquake in the 1930s in Napier. Unfortunately, did kill a lot of people. But when they rebuilt Napier, it was right at the height of the Art Deco. And so many, many, many buildings were rebuilt in the Art Deco style. And yeah, Napier's just full of Art Deco buildings. Absolutely stunning architecture. Amazing place. Well, thanks, Cher. Did you take the photo? Yeah, so I'll have to take a photo of it and put it in Discord so you guys can have a better look at it. But yeah, that's what I had to sort of change it down to for the embroidery. What are you doing now, Bird? That is a very good question. I'm thinking we're running out of contracts. I could lease another spraying one for Field 19. So there is a tractor and sprayer sitting at the dealership, and there is some spray sitting at the top corner of the field that you first planted. And you can spray with herbicide Field 19, which is just down from our farm. Hey, BJ. Yes. Home of Chaz Taylor, who has made a few farm sim maps. He has. Has made a few maps. He's done a good job too. Welcome in, BJs. Well, BJNZ, I should say. Sorry. Brain reads things a bit differently sometimes. Now, have we got somewhere for stones? Sell point for stones. Yes, we do. Have the debris crusher. So we can sell these stones for a little bit of money. I have to admit, I usually play with the larger, wider stone picker. Does make life a little bit easier. And hello again, Bart. Welcome in.
Still stream. I'm still here, but I'm typing because I'm bored.
Just learned how to saw a pyramid cube.
Yeah, 7 seconds. It's the cube like 3 by 3. But it's triangle.
Oh,
It's 9 plus 10.
you started the job. Awesome. There we go. Bird 9's on there. We didn't get as many Kubotas as we did out in the pack. So yeah, BJ, we are using mods, but not too many. So if I go in here, so we're using Straw Harvest Pack, Bailey High Lift Trailer, Tree Devourer, liftable pallets and bales, Lizard Colossus Pack, and the Lizard Subsoiler, and Precision Farming. And that's the only mods we've got. Trying to keep it as low megabytes as possible for when people load in. I should return that.
Do I have a
Keep that
question?
one. Yep.
Maybe after stream you'll join me and see my mods. I have Polish mods.
Yeah, so this one doesn't have many mods, but most of my gameplays I have a lot of script mods. So if I'm not playing multiplayer, I use a lot of script mods for realism and that sort of thing. So
Okay, after stream you'll join my game and see my mods. Polish, okay? You know I understand.
yeah, the subsoiler is the plow. So yeah, it's a cool mod, that one. As soon as it gets released, it becomes my go-to for plowing. Great for making new fields because you can keep straight lines with it. Hey, Brady Rimmer Productions, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I'm just putting Brady's link in the chat. Been a great friend of the channel. Check him out. Does some great streams. No worries, Bird. If you go and empty out the herbicide, and then I will collect the collect how much we made from it. Yeah, so settings there, yes, is welcome in. Thank you for joining. Settings is we have autosave is off. Time scale at the moment is real time. Easy difficulty. Traffic is on. Seasonal growth is on. Days per month is 1. We will have snow. Crop destruction is on. Periodic plowing is off. Fieldstone is off. Weeds is on. Disaster destruction visuals only. Dirt is normal. And of course, automatic engine start is off. Why anyone uses automatic engine start, I'm not too sure. AI workers, actually I should turn all that off. Don't really want them buying it. Not that we're using AI workers, really. We're all live people here at the moment.
You download the newest patch or no?
Yes. Yep, newest patch. Emptied it. Awesome. 27 contract is pretty good. That must have just come up. Let's have a look. Actually, one's just come up for 22. Yeah, Farmland 27. Don't want to do that one. That's picking up red beet, that horrible harvester. But there's another spraying one available for field 22. I've just got the equipment sitting at the okay, so this is all done, is it? Right, let's see if I can get out of this field and take it to the crusher. Where is the crusher? Over there. Now, do I go the scenic route or the direct route? We'll go the scenic route.
The cookies, yeah.
You know, I wish Giants would have a setting where you could just set it, the auto start, so it never turned on. It's frustrating every time you try out a new map, but you have to do the auto start. Talking of new maps, that Return to Thorogood 4. Downside to that one is there's 10 required mods. I think you guys know my thoughts on required mods. Some of the plus sides is the edge of the map is okay. I've definitely seen better, but I've definitely seen way worse, and at least he hasn't done a wall of trees that so many other people do. So I'll give him that he's refrained from the wall of trees. But really, hats off to him for doing puddles on roads. When it rains, the roads get puddles, which is something that is missing from a lot of maps. So, you know, he's really done well with that. So, good on him for that one. And I wish more map makers would do puddles on roads and decent edges. Yeah, you know, a good map, forgot the name, it's a European map. Yeah, there's a few of them, Bird. That narrows it down a little bit, but not by much. Hey, Cher, you had a lovely cake made by the ladies at my stroke group. Oh, that's nice. Awesome. Hey, Dre, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, it's good to have a support group like that, Cher. People that understand, you know, what you've gone through and that sort of thing. Not downloading that one, I don't blame you, Cher. Yeah, 10 mods is a lot of mods. So yeah, anyone that if you want to know whether a map requires mods or not, you need to go onto the Giants website. That's one thing that does bug me a little bit about the whole Giants mod system. Is the only way you can tell if a map requires mods or not is to go on to the Giants website, and that will tell you. Otherwise, you'll click on a map to say, yeah, I want to download it, and it says, oh, I'm going to download these 400,000 mods that are required for the map as well. And you don't have a way to say, no, go away. It just happens automatically, and you end up with all those mods, and it's really frustrating and annoying. So before you download a map, go onto the Giants website and just double check if it requires mods or not. If it does require mods, then obviously, yeah, you can make a choice. You can decide whether or not you think it's worth it or not. Me personally, I think 10 required mods is getting up there a little bit. Especially when a lot of those mods will do the same job that base game does. Right, made $749. Here we have a hotel. think it's quite neat. You sort of got probably your main entrance here, car park. Then you got a walkway across the road. Getting a bit of lag and a bit of jumpiness. Down here you got a swimming pool and even got a beach down to the lake. But yeah, it looks quite amazing actually. You wonder why they need a swimming pool when they've got that lake right next door to them, but I guess maybe some of the guests prefer to be in a clean swimming pool than a dirty lake. Maybe that's it. And thank you to everyone that's joined us on our vertical and horizontal streams. Great to have you all here. Hope you are all enjoying the stream. If you are, hit the like button. If you're not sure whether you're enjoying it or not, just hit the like button. And you can unlike a bit later on if you really think the stream's that bad. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm thinking after this last contract, we might move into the next month. Kind of run out of contracts, so It looks like the farmer didn't pay for the weed spotter. Hey, Espen, welcome in. Good question. What maps do I prefer? So for me, I think I prefer sort of the English type maps. Those by say Briscoe, or Oxygen David. I like the tighter maps with smaller equipment. However, I have played a lot of hours on start from scratch maps. Blank ones. Probably the main one I spent a lot of time on was No Man's Land by Alien Jim. He was the first one to start that kind of map. There's been many people follow him, and some of them have been pretty good. The first mod map that was available was a very, very good one. And I actually did a really good series on that one, setting things up with just the placeables that generate money generators. So instead of farming, did a little bit of forestry and put down wind and solar turbines. So that series is available if you want to watch that. I did have a long break between finishing it, but I did finish it in the last 2 episodes and just released that recently. So that is available. Yeah. Hey, and we've just had another raid. Soul Bash Gaming. Welcome everyone from Soul Bash Gaming. None shall pass. Cool, mate. If you want to head off and empty out the tank, and then we'll return that, and then we'll sleep through the night, and we'll have a bit of work in the next month. Self prefer the New Frontier map with trees. Start as small as possible. Yeah, that's the one I started on, was the forestry one, and yeah, I enjoyed that one a lot. Definitely a great map. Like I say, I do prefer the smaller English maps. Although Darheim, I've enjoyed that one. That was a very small map, but absolutely brilliant. And the other one was... Okay, let's collect that contract. Thank you, bird. The other one that I'm on now is Gestiel as well. That is an absolutely fantastic map. Soul Bash Gaming, hey, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having a fantastic weekend. Just put Soul Bash's link in the chat. If you haven't checked out Soul Bash, check out his channel. Does some amazing farm sim videos. And American Truck by the looks of it as well. I have to admit, I enjoy American Truck Simulator. Enjoy European Truck Simulator as well. But I'm not keen on streaming. Whenever I'm reading the chat, I tend to run into a tree. So in American Truck Simulator, that gets expensive. But yeah, great games. Right, let's sleep through the night. And welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your weekend is going well. I hope you had a fantastic stream there, Soul Bash. Right, so we're in October. There'll probably be some fertilizing to do on the wheat field. And, or no, sorry, the barley field. And probably some weed spraying to do as well. How's our grass field doing? Just finished months of contracts, got the bankroll up. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do on this one at the moment, is get the bankroll up. Crash and repair often. Yeah, that's why I'm too afraid to do that, mate. It's just going to cost me too much. Truth be told, when I'm playing on my own, I usually roll back to a previous save. When it does the autosave, it's been a bit of a lifesaver. No contracts available. How are we doing there? So have a bit of probably should get some I think we can convert that trailer into a flat deck. Bird, there should be some straw pellets left in the hopper here. Yeah, so if you want to hook up a trailer to the or hook up a tractor to the Bailey trailer and then start feeding the factory again. And I'm just going to go and sort out some flour. I might have to hire a sprayer so we can get rid of the weeds too. Because with precision farming, you need to spray rather than use a mechanical weeder. Hey, not this month. It'll be next month when we do the grass. We should get a better yield next month. Yeah, so you just started Back Roads Country 4X map. Yeah, that looks like an awesome map actually. I tend to not be able to do the 4X maps for my multiplayer because we keep them console friendly. So yeah, the plan is basically to make money from hay and straw pellets. So we've got the straw harvest pack installed, and we've purchased the pellet making harvester, and we've planted crops, and we did a bit of field flipping last stream to get a lot of raw pellets, and we've now got that field over there which is grass, which we're going to make into hay for the hay pellets, and we've got 2 fields up there in barley, so we get straw from that. So that is the plan for this map, is basically just to play with the straw harvest. Been wanting to do that for a while, and it's been a good opportunity. No worries, Cher. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a good day at work. And just remember, not long to go to your holiday. Yeah, that's the only pitfall with that map. Yeah. Yeah, for my I did play on Cheeky Badger, Duck. That was a 4X map. I really enjoyed that map. It was a little bit bare, but he'd done a great job to keep it minimal in megabyte size. So done a really good job on that point of view. Off to hell I go. Yep. I'll take care, Cher. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for joining. But yeah, usually I stick with the standard size maps. I'll actually be honest, it's been difficult for me to find some really good maps. I'm a very picky person. So finding a map that I can develop a story on can be quite difficult. I'll have to admit, I've actually been enjoying the Kinleg map. I think it is an absolutely stunning map. It has really set the standard extremely high for map makers. So we do have the liftable pellets mod, just to make life a little bit easier. Normally I'd make life even easier by having the auto load, universal auto load mod on, but being crossplay, you can't have universal auto load on, unfortunately. So got to make do with the liftable pallets. Absolutely fantastic mod. Hats off to the modder for developing it. Really, he's done a great job. It's just unfortunately he couldn't get into the models for Kinlake, so he's created liftable pallets for Kinlake, but unfortunately he has to put them into a different kind of box. Can't put them into the standard box for, you know, the fish and all that sort of thing. Hey, Soul Hash did a weeding contract on 141 acre field. Took a while. It would have done, mate. It would have done. Yeah, those bigger fields on the 4X maps are actually really deceptive. You're used to the 2X PDA, so you're looking at it and going, oh, that field's not so big, until you get to it and then you realise it's actually huge. Stacking it almost as well as I would if I had the forklift. Well, that gives us a lot of flour anyway, so yeah, looks like we've still got a bit of wheat flour left too, so that's good. So we should get a bit of bread out of this. Forgotten what the recipe is for bread. Case 400 is free for anyone. Yeah, I'll probably need to lease a sprayer. Okay, there's a sprayer down at the dealership, so we can spray our fields, and there's a fertilizing and plowing contract come up too, by the looks of it. Great. Where are we? Let's have a look at these contracts. Plowing's not a big one. That won't take long. And fertilizing won't take that long either. Yeah, morning. They've really done a great job with the atmosphere in this game, and the particles, fog, the sun shining through the fog, that sort of thing. It is absolutely stunning. I quite often just start early just to be able to see sunrise. That's a good question, Sticks. Yeah, either or. If you want to try doing the ploughing, you can. If you want to do that, grab the case and grab the 12-meter plough. I say that won't take that long. I'm just going to drop off the flour to the bakery and start the bread making. So I guess the plan will be to buy a few more fields and plant them with raw crops, and that'll give us a lot more work to do as well. But right now we're just sort of starting off, and right, let's get the bakery started. So what is it? 90/45. About 2 lots of flour makes 1 lot of bread. We'll get 5,000 litres of bread from that lot, which at current prices, bread so best prices are currently restaurant, is it? Yeah, maybe. It looks like the restaurant. So that's 25,000 from that lot. So that'll be quite good because we've still got a lot of wheat. We've got barley as well. So we should make quite a bit of money out of the bread. Or if you want the dad joke, we'll make a lot of bread out of the bread. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. They've got chickens, but they ain't doing much at the moment. Don't make a lot of eggs. Left pallet pay is full. Awesome. We'll have to go and sell them soon, I suppose. I think the best time though is January. So yeah, straw pallets. No, it's actually a good time to sell now. Tops out at about 6.15, and we're now at about pallet sell point 975. So yeah, if you want to take them to the pallet sell point, which is just at the front of that grassy thing, could end up making a bit of money. Cool, you finished off that ploughing contract? 2,700 for a sold product. That looked good. That's for one pallet. That is awesome. So I'm hoping some other spraying contracts will come up. Help pay for the sprayer. Definitely a good way to make money out of straw is the straw harvest. Bit of extra work, but I think it's definitely worth it. Hey Raymond, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, so we're on the map Goldcrest Valley, and basically the whole aim of this is to just play around with straw harvest. So we've spent all last stream harvesting a whole lot of straw, and now we're just sort of trying to make a bit of money out of contracts, and we're selling our straw pallets off. And we've made we've brought a grain mill and bakery just to do something with the wheat and barley that we've got. We are running precision farming on this map as well. The pallets are so heavy it puts the skid steer on two wheels. I slam the brakes on, I start spinning like a ballerina. Haha! Now that would be entertaining to watch. Excuse me. So yeah, just a reminder, if you want shadows to be cast from the lights of the tractor, we turn the lights on. So yeah, see how that tank is casting a shadow? If you have your settings set to 10 lights, it will actually set it all down to medium, which will stop the shadows being cast by items on the lights. So if you want to see the shadows, you have to have it set at 7 or 8. So yeah. Bird, I've got a weed sprayer sitting on the field if you want to have a go at that. Want to do something a bit different? Hmm. Come and watch. Yep, definitely. Right, 2734 Gold products. Had a major glitch, everything just froze and I went under the map. Ah, no. Yeah, these pallets are definitely way too heavy to have more than one. Hey, Thumper, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. And Raymond, you haven't frozen yet? Oh, that's good to hear, mate. Right, let's get this sprayed. Hey, Mingo. Yes, welcome in. But I love how YouTube changes all the names. Yeah, Raymond, this is Goldcrest Valley. One of the best reproductions I have seen from the original FS17 map. Um, it is available on Mod Hub, and yeah, it just gives me that whole vibe. I spent a lot of time on this map in FS17. It was the first map that I ever played on. My FS17 was the first game that I purchased, and this map just reminds me so much of the original map. Done a fantastic job. Okay, you want to do the weed spraying then, Bird, and or there's a contract cotton harvester up at the shop to harvest field. So that's all done. Yeah, to harvest field 17, which is at the top left of the town. Okay, so I'm just putting Thumper's link in the chat. I've known him as Mingo for a while, so yeah, definitely check out his channel. Yeah, you'll help with the cotton there, Bird. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, game's probably I could drive a skid steer okay, but possibly your version of the game's registered it as broken. Whole multiplayer thing can be a bit funny at times. I'm really hoping we can get some more spraying contracts. Hey, Gaming with Just Joe. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, yeah, probably because you went through the map. Your console's picked up that you're it's not working. Hey, Thumper, you're always welcome, mate. We're actually going to be in a Polish map tomorrow night, multiplayer. So we'll be using a bit of smaller equipment and Polish scenery. Lots and lots of Zetas. That's the closest we can get to the Polish tractors. The Ursus is actually a Polish tractor, but is not. There's no Ursus available for crossplay. So yeah, we're just making do with the Zeta. But yeah, I guess that new Zeta that downloaded as part of the update come in handy. But yeah, I've got all of the newer Zetas, so you're probably wondering why we've got so many drums of herbicide. So I did a contract, and basically it just filled up the whole big sprayer that they had, 6,000 liters. Of course, you don't use a lot of spray with weed spraying. Got about 6,000 liters, so it'll probably do us for the whole time that we're on this map. Probably never have to buy any more herbicide ever. Yeah, just say when, and I'm on vacation, so I've got time. Awesome, mate. Well, we'll be streaming at 8 p.m. New Zealand daylight savings time. Too sure what that works out for in your time zone. Right, so we shouldn't have any weeds showing on the maps anymore. Let's have a look. Yep, that's all looking clean. Like we've got a few fields that should come up on the contracts, but nothing at the moment. No, we won't be doing that one. So the time for me at the moment is about 20 past 11, nearly midnight. I might keep this. In the Discord server, there's the name of the multiplayer game and the password to it. Yeah, it's 5:19, so probably I would probably start streaming at about 3 o'clock your time, maybe 3 a.m. Unfortunately, doesn't make for a good time for you, I know. Now, which is my event is 113, class is 145, so I want to go with the class. If I can find it. There we go. Case is probably a bit of overkill. Ooh, getting a bit of lag. Thank you, Sticks, for putting everything away, and Bird too, if you've done that. You do a way better job than I do. Hey Thumper, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Do appreciate it. Hey Raymond, it's 2:20 a.m. here. Shouldn't give the access to anyone for joining, for ruining your game, as it is alright. Is Mingo, I think. Yep. Yeah, nah, Mingo would be fine. I'm never too worried because, you know, if you get a griefer in, then you just boot them. And because the server is, I shut the server down when I've finished the stream. People can't go in after hours and, you know, misbehave. They can only misbehave when I'm around to boot them. Although it was funny, someone actually did a experiment with Minecraft. They had a server running 24/7 and just had it open to anyone and everyone. And they said it was really interesting. You would get people come in and just run amok and destroy everything and, you know, be total jerks and that sort of thing. And then people would come in and just rebuild everything and, you know, just have fun doing that. And then, you know, the jerks would come in again and then people would rebuild again. And he said it was just really interesting to see the different dynamics happening. Could actually go over and see how you guys are doing on the contract. You guys finished it. Nice. So that's got to be delivered. Oh, yep, you're right there. For those that don't want spoiler alerts, don't look over there at that golden apple. It doesn't exist. We made $6,000 out of that bale. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Good work. No, we won't do that one. $5,000. So we actually made so much money from that cotton just by selling the cotton bale than we did from the actual contract. So that contract was actually worth it. We made about $7,000. The bad outweighed by the good overall. Yep, you're not wrong there, Jamie. Gaming with Just Joe. Definitely. It was just interesting. He was actually, showed film of it, and you could see people building it. It'd be like a time lapse. We got someone doing the leave a tractor for 5 minutes and someone takes over. Awesome, guys. Awesome. I might do a deadwood contract. We have to buy a chainsaw though. Red chainsaws always go faster, isn't that how it goes? Actually not far from where I am. Hey guys, we're slowly clawing back that loan money. We've got 102,000 in the bank. Yep, no worries, mate. Get that skid steer loader. Okay, skid steers. reset, and the forks are still in the shed. It's okay, mate. I got myself a deadwood contract. Just got to make sure I don't cut down the wrong tree. I don't think any of us like drama there, Thumper. Bingo. Definitely try to avoid it if I can. Some good trees to harvest here. Man. Didn't do a very good job of dropping that one. Yeah, that's why I usually like to put the username and password in the Discord server. That way people have to be able to join Discord, and it just helps me to keep a bit more control over it. 3 a.m. Discord, you'll be there. Sounds good, mate. Look forward to it. There's also the chat room in Discord available in the streaming. I just might have to add you in. Hang on. I don't know if you're part of it or not. Edit channel. Missions. You're still under Mingo, aren't you? For Discord, would that be correct? Hey, Lone Wolves, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, Thumper, are you part of my Discord yet, or do you need a link to that? Hey, Bird, yeah, tornadoes, they do happen. Had one happen in Wasaka County on the multiplayer. It was fun to watch. So hopefully we might get one on this one. Ah, we finished it. Cool. Another $1,000. Now you look at that one, Farmland 20, 25,000. Do it. No. That is parsnips with the extremely bad harvester. Yeah, unfortunately the tornado doesn't do anything like that. There is a mod available for PC that will do that. The tornadoes will pick things up now, but the default Giants version doesn't pick things up. I just dropped the link in the chat there, Humper. Gaming with Just Joe. Yep, horses, goats, and chickens don't poop. They don't. You know that. And tornadoes don't do any damage. You know that. No worries. Yeah, Raymond, we did a series in Arkansas of Americas, and we did carrots with that harvester, and it was so painful. It was so painful. It wasn't fun. Oh, hello. Bye. Really hoping for some spraying contracts to come up, but I don't know if there will. Yeah, we had 2 harvesters going, and I think it took literally 10 hours real time to do that. It just took so long. It was just painful. Hey, bird, yeah. I got superpowers. Authorized vehicles only. I don't think we're particularly authorized at this particular time. We'll go this way instead. Yeah, timing management. They make team working for fun. More fun. Yeah. Well, I suppose I could put it to the team. Do you want to do a parsnip contract? They are evil. Yeah, evil albino cousin to the evil carrot. Didn't put evil in there, mate. You should have put evil carrot as well. With the Colossus? Oh. Let's see if it's worth it. It's 25,000 for the Colossus. So for the contract. 1,800 for the header. And $18 for the hard to say if it's going to be worth it or not. We would make a little bit of money out of it with the Colossus, but not much. It's saying that your invite is invalid. Took me straight to the Discord. If there was 2 or 3 contracts, yes, definitely worth it then, Sticks. Not wrong there. Okay, try that one, mate. Okay, me guys, I've actually just got to disappear for a little bit. Okay, sorry for that. All of nature. Hey, and welcome to our newest Kiwi clan member. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, so how many contracts have we got that we could use that for? Do the carrots, we could do the parsnips. Hey, we got a ploughing contract. You know, I was looking at the contracts, and if we did the 3 that were available, might start getting close to making a little bit of money, but yeah, we can start making money with the ploughing contract. And just a reminder, everyone, if you haven't hit that like button yet, if you could, that'd be fantastic. Be nice to try and get to 20 likes on the horizontal stream if we could. Yeah, Thumper, did that link work for you or not? These pellets are making a lot of money. Yep, that's the plan, Bird. That is the plan. You got Discord figured out. Awesome, mate. All right, you've got permission to join the stream channel now. Beholder, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I don't know if it's Kiwi Farms, but it is Kiwi Sim Farmer. I did try to be Kiwi Farmer, but someone already was. So, yeah, Thumper, you've got permissions to join the stream chat channel. Yeah, Beholder, I am fantastic, thank you. How about yourself? Hope your weekend's going well. Hey, thank you to our newest subscriber, bringing us up to 1,950 subscribers. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Bird, there's 4 more pallets, which is 10,000. Yeah, that is really giving us a good boost. And Beholder, all is blessed over here. Good to hear, mate. Yeah, chat's been good. It's been quite a busy night, actually. We had a couple of raids. It was absolutely fantastic. And having a lot of people join in, it's been great. So just putting in a couple of links. One is for Just Joe. Check out his channel. The other one is for Lone Wolves. Thanks, Beholder. Yeah, it's steadily climbing. It's brilliant. So everyone, I'll just put Beholder's link in the chat as well. Yeah, it's going well. Going well. And hey, if there's anyone else in the chat that would like their link put in, feel free to just shout out. Happy to do that. A lot of YouTubers helped me when I first started, so yeah. Thanks, Sticks. I'm actually just about full. It was good timing. Yeah, Beholder, that's what makes it so good, is when you don't have to do it. You just do it. Makes it all the better. Like I say, I had a lot of people help me when I first started, so I like to help other people out. Yeah, Farm Sim has a really good community. Um, since really been involved in the community, I haven't really been involved that long. Mainly just when I started streaming. I've found the community to be really good. Been a couple of bad eggs, but they soon sort themselves out. Yeah, I've definitely made a lot of friends. Yeah, me, Cajun's a good bloke. I enjoy his streams. Just Joe's also great. Been a great friend of the channel. And someone else that's been a great friend of the channel is Kirim Gaming. Been an absolutely fantastic friend of the channel, given me a lot of support. Put a big shout out to try and get me past 50 subscribers. It was absolutely fantastic. And now he's trying to get to 1,000. So yeah, if you guys haven't checked out his channel, check him out. He's a great streamer. He does a lot of Farm Sim and Dune and World of Warcraft. He does a good range. Like I say, we're trying to help him get over 1,000 subscribers. He's close to 1,000. Yep. To be honest, I haven't actually checked in the last few days. Last I saw, he was about 850. $843 at the moment. So yeah, he's getting there. He is getting there. Slowly crawling his way there. He will get there. Right, let's go and empty this out. Like someone's playing around with the train. Yeah, he will get there, definitely. Yeah, you will get there, Thumper, definitely. I think the key is consistency. Um, and I guess for me, I've put in a lot of hard work. I've streamed most nights, although I have eased off a little bit. I try to keep a couple of nights free now for family time. Yeah, Sticks, if you want to take it over to the Rock Crusher, then we can close off this. Yeah, you're 131 away from 1K, but have not been streaming much lately. Yeah, and I find if I'm not streaming, I'll actually lose subscribers. Even if I miss a stream, it'll sort of like it'll drop down 1 or 2 subscribers. It's frustrating, but it's just the way it is. Okay, guys, I'm just about to start a plowing contract. It was at 900. Around 28th or so, I lost a mass of them. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes people don't hang around. And sometimes Google just color off a whole lot. Actually just double checking myself to make sure I am still subscribed. Yes, I am. Because I have gone on to other people's channel and I know I've subscribed to them, and it says I haven't. So yeah. If you've got some favorite YouTubers, always check that you're still subscribed to them. Yeah, 33 overnight. Yeah, purge. Yeah, YouTube's good at doing that.
Mr. Kiwi.
Hello, how are you? Let's have a look.
It's Mr. Green.
It is Mr. Green, isn't it? Yeah, what it was. How are you tonight? Or to this morning?
Good. Good, and you? Been waking up here and there.
Yeah. So you're getting back to normal again after your holiday in Mexico?
Yeah, adjusting.
Adjusting. Yeah.
Yeah, jet lag, you know.
Yeah.
Are you on the multiplayer server?
Yeah, I am. We're on Goldcrest Valley.
Okay, I'm about to join. Any new particular updates I'm aware of in the mods? It's been a while I haven't played Farming Simulator, Mr. Kiwi.
Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, we're just sort of currently running a few contracts. So the idea with the map is to basically run the straw harvest mod. So we're making straw and hay pellets and running them through the factory.
It says I don't have enough space. What the heck is going on? I have to start deleting all the mods in here.
Yeah. I've tried to keep the mods down to an absolute minimum.
How'd I delete all the mods at once?
Okay, so we're out of straw pellets. Next month we'll be making hay. Sorry guys, just trying to sort out my windows and screens and all that. Just putting Thumper's link in the chat again. Those that might want it. And just put in Beholder's link in the chat as well. Matthias, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, won't let you post the link in the chat. Sort of have that blocked with Nightbot. But I've just put your link in the chat, and I've put Thumper's link in as well.
had to wait 3 hours later, Mr. Kiwi, with all these mods
No, that's okay, mate.
updating.
I'm
I'm sorry.
I'm probably going to be calling it a night very soon because it is actually Sunday morning for me. So yeah, don't worry too much about it. If you, yeah, you know, next weekend definitely. I will be on a Polish map tomorrow night, or tomorrow morning your time. And yeah, there are a few mods on that one as well. So, see. Trying to get Thumper's link to work, but had no luck. Yeah, I think I've put it up there, so yeah, let me know if it's working or not. Hey, Sean Ellison, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Dix has got the ploughing contract going. Well done, mate. Like I say, Beholder, I try to get people's links in if I can. Help out any channel that I can. Ooh. Okay, guess what, boys? We have got Colossus Harvester coming. Try not to spend too much money on it. Peace. Alright, so I didn't go too mad, I just went with a 10-metre header instead of a 50-metre header. Probably should have gone with the 50-metre one, but you know. We try to be semi-realistic. Although I probably need to get the Colossus trailer as well. And that's right, I forgot these go at a ridiculously fast speed as well. Be unrealistic in Farmington? Believe it or not, yes, you can. I think a certain YouTuber's made a whole channel out of being unrealistic. Yeah, that's a good question there, Bird. I think I'm going to have to give you the Colossus trailer. Otherwise, it's not going to work that well. That little 8 cubic meter trailer isn't going to go very far. Okay, so there's the Colossus trailer sitting at the shop as well.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah, is that you, Mingo, is it?
Yes, sir. It's me. I was trying to get my microphone set up.
Yeah, no, it sounds okay. I'm just going to have to boost the volume a little bit. They give me a... have a look here. Okay, try that. That might be better.
How we coming across now? How we coming across?
Yeah, coming across quite well. Yeah, it'd be better if I'm inside the machine rather than outside.
It's all good. I just wanted to get it set up that way. It was, you know, I was able to use it during the game and stuff.
Yeah, no, sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Funny, I never actually played on multiplayer until I started streaming, to be honest.
Yeah, I've never played. I've never played multiplayer other than with just with my son.
Yeah, so this server is based in New Zealand. I have got a fibre connection, so that probably does help, but there may be some lag at your end because of my location being at the bottom of the world.
We'll see. I mean, I was playing our graders with some people over in Europe, and one of them was echoing real bad, but the other one I could hear just fine.
Hey, and welcome to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. You'll have to wait until I'm finished here, Bert. We've only got the one harvester. We'll do the parsnips after I've done this one. So we've already got 80,000 litres of red beet. And we're harvesting at 27 miles per hour. Yeah, Beholder, you're getting sleepy. Gonna head to bed, no worries, mate. Thank you so much for joining. You have a good night. I should actually be heading off bed myself. It's Yeah, nearly 1 a.m. in the morning. The Colossus is nuts. It is, mate. It is. The way things are going, I might need to empty before I get to finish the field, and it holds 250,000 litres. The sun will be up here shortly. I know, mate. You've still got your Saturday to go. Good news is Saturday hasn't blown up yet. Well, Saturday didn't blow up for me at all. So I'll leave it in your capable hands to ensure that it doesn't blow up for you guys. We've done our bit down here. Remember on Zelonka when we first got the vegetables, I set up a whole big farm doing the cannery and all that sort of thing, and I think I did 2 seasons with the default equipment, and then I found the Colossus, and it was like never went back to the default equipment again. Yeah, this is just insane. Oh, I wanted to go down. Yeah, nearly at 250. We've got 200,000 now. Awesome Thumper, thank you. Subscribe to Beholder, Just Joe, anyone else. I mean, it's just one number up, but people watch my stuff, algorithms, so they do. Use people, yeah. Yeah, Sticks, you can hunt the collectibles if you want to, no worries, mate. Gonna get a bit that I missed. I'm not quite full, but I'll empty out and then so that goes to farmers market. So that's across the main road. Should see it. Don't get it mistaken with the fast food restaurant. We're taking this one to the farmers market.
Is the fishing any good in this game? Have you tried it? I haven't had a chance.
Yeah, I've done the fishing. It's actually not too bad. I don't mind it myself. It's a nice little mini game. You know, a lot of people said, "Oh, it's not farming, so why do they have it in there?" and that sort of thing. But yeah, it's a way to earn money slowly. Some people have done, they start from scratch with just a fishing pole now.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So, and you know, where I live, most farmers have a boat that they go fishing. Because let's face it, in New Zealand, it's sort of like you're only ever about, you know, the furthest away you are from the ocean, maybe 5 hours away. Most people live within about half an hour of the ocean.
Yeah, like me, right? I think it's like 40 minutes on one side and an hour on the other.
Yep. Yeah, so you know, most farmers have a boat and they go fishing for recreation. So why shouldn't you have fishing for recreation in the game? Why is it all about farming all the time? You know, I think it's a good addition personally. And I am I am a harsh critic of giants when they botch up, which they do too often.
Yeah, yes they do. But I have like Monbo Zoo is the game I play, and they added fishing to that. Road to Vostok is the game I play. They have the fishing mechanics in that game.
Yep.
Cool. It's really good. So yeah, it's a nice little pastime, you know.
Yeah, if you actually want to see a video of me doing some fishing, I did some in Energy Farm number 8. think it was, I went fishing. Brought myself a Dodge Ram and took it out to the lake and did some fishing.
Is that the one where you had the big boat that was trying to sink? I remember watching that. Don't sink, don't sink.
Oh no, that was my castle build. Yeah, where I was taking the boat out to feed the fish, and yeah, Giants hadn't quite got the boat physics correct at that time. I think they've patched it now, so it does work a lot better than what it did. But yeah, at that time it was listing to one side definitely, and when I parked it up and went back to the farm, for some reason it followed me to the farm, so I ended up with a boat in the middle of the farm.
Yeah, I watched. I remember that. That was kind of funny.
It was funny because I didn't realise what was happening because it was dark when I was driving around the yard, and I didn't actually see the boat until I wondered why some of the equipment had moved, and it was the boat had pushed it aside.
Yeah. What was the name of that video again?
That was Kinlay Castle Restore. Gotten the number. So I'm doing a stream usually on Friday nights, although I missed this Friday night, where I'm actually building the castle in Kinlay. And of course it's a big job, that one. It takes a long time. I've got all the stuff I need for it, but it's just a matter of giving it time.
Yeah, I like the way they got that set up, where you can watch like as you're going doing your daily duties and stuff, just watching the building come together. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'll do a little bit of farming. I'm doing the onions and I'm doing the fish, so I quite often go out in the boat just to drop fish food off. And sort of like every morning I'll stop off at the castle just to check the progress. Then at night I'll stop off again just to get a record of the progress.
That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. I got the video queued right now, so when you log off, I'm gonna probably kick back and watch that.
Awesome, mate. Enjoy it. And I have got another series on Kinlay that I'm doing. It's more of a role play. I'm recording it rather than live streaming it. Sort of learning as I'm going. Experimenting with different things.
That's what I've been doing all day today, is playing around with. I use OBS to live stream to YouTube.
Yep.
And, and it's for some reason my videos are all laggy. They're real laggy, and I can't figure out why.
What bit rate are you using? Although laggy is usually different to bitrate. Bitrate usually gives you a grainy look if it's too low.
You know, I don't remember. I'll have to check that. I'm pretty new to OBS, so it's like it's definitely a learning process.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah, good. I stream in 4K, so I've got my bit rate at. Hang on, I'll let you know. Here we go. Under output, under streaming, I currently have a bit rate. I'm using HQVBR, and I'm currently got a streaming rate of 11,900 kbps. Recording, I've gone to CQP is what they recommended. And preset is quality, and CQ level is 16. But yeah, I stream in 4K. I don't know which what you stream in.
Oh, I'm just regular. I mean, what is it? 1080, 1080p.
1080p. Yep. Yep. Standard definition. Yep. Not taxing the system too much then. Yeah, Gaming with Just Joe made an interesting comment. When you say laggy, do you mean from the time you do something till the chat sees it? Is that what you mean by laggy, or is it just jumpy and...
The game as I'm playing, it's not. It's the game runs fine. It's like my son. He went back and was watching some of the videos, and he says that it was real laggy, and so I went back and watched a couple of them, and it's like constantly stuttering, and it was like multiple videos, not just one. I don't know what I did, what I changed. I have no idea.
It could be your bit rate's a bit high. If you do a Google search for recommended bit rate for 1080 streaming to YouTube, it should give you an idea of how much you need. Yeah, not there, mate. Around here, Bird, don't want to go into that one. That's going to cost us money. Need to go into the farmers market around here. If I can find a way into it.
Yeah, see, I have mine. It's the server is set on primary YouTube ingest server, the RTMPS. Maximum video bit rate is 51,000 kilobytes per second. That's what it set itself at. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I lower that?
What's your bandwidth like? What's your internet connection?
Well, that's an issue right now because where I live, it's like I live out in the middle of nowhere. We've been having a lot of trouble with the internet, so I think that might have something to do with it because the first videos that I was doing, they weren't laggy at all.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so you might
I'm
want to see what your minimum bit rate you can get away with YouTube for without it looking too blocky and all that, and maybe drop it right down because it sounds like it could be a bit rate problem.
yeah. What would you say you're running at? 12,000 or something like 12, 13,000?
Yeah, but I've got full fiber, so I've got a big pipe out of my house.
I got you. Yeah, we're looking into Starlink. I'm thinking about doing the Starlink thing.
Yeah, so for streaming for me, 11,900. Yeah, gaming with Just Joe's just mentioned for higher quality 1080p, 60 frames per second, 6,000 to 12,000 kbps is recommended. So you might get away with about 6,000 at 60 frames. You could possibly drop it down to 30 frames. That will definitely help as well. And use a keyframe interval of 2 seconds. Yeah, keyframe interval definitely works at 2 seconds.
Keyframe. I don't even see that.
Yeah, it's in the encoder settings. You see a keyframe interval. Sort of says 0 equals to auto, but you can just say, no, I want 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
Okay, so
I think it was like 300 milliseconds or something like that. It was something stupid.
interactive zone markers should be on. Where do you empty out for this? Hey, we're in the right spot. Yeah, we're on tip side back. Very, very strange. I wonder if this is broken.
Okay, the keyframe interval. What did you say to put it at? 2 seconds?
2 seconds.
Yeah, because it was at 0. So.
Yeah, so that would have been auto. wonder if this contract is broken.
What the hell was that?
There's farmers market, should take it.
Change. Three. Apply. Okay. We'll see what happens. Well, we'll see what happens with that.
Yeah, give it a test stream, mate, and see how you're going. And you are welcome to stream while playing multiplayer with me. Happy for that to happen.
Oh no, brother, that's you. That's all you. I just want to play and have fun, not to worry about all this mess. I'll be on there with you. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, no, that's okay then. I just want to, let people know that I'm more than happy for them to stream, especially if they are a streamer.
I appreciate that. I might record it.
Yeah.
And then, upload some shorts or something. I don't know. I'm still, like I said, I'm still learning this stuff.
Yeah.
This OBS thing is, it's not an easy. They say it's the easiest. The Iron Lion, Nick, he's a buddy. He's a streamer, and he said this was the easiest program to use. I said, this is the easiest one. I don't want no part of any others.
Yeah, I like it because it's open source. I'm a big fan of open software.
Oh, definitely, me too. Yeah, but this, just having all these different little screens, and I don't know. I'll figure it all out eventually.
Yeah. Too sure what's going to happen here. I'm going to try something here, guys. Just going to go and fill up with something. Just going to go and grab the small trailer and fill it up with carrots from the... Oh, definitely quite laggy there. Making it work hard by the looks of it. I'm going to fill it up with carrots and then take it to the farmer's market and see if we can empty it out in the farmer's market. Yeah, that is plan B there, Sticks, definitely. I just want to see if it's a problem with the mod trailer or if it's the actual mod with the map. It's part of my job is to do troubleshooting and yeah. Like to solve problems.
$4,500.
Yeah, if you do a speed test on your internet connection, you can get an idea of what your upload speed is. And that's going to determine what speed you're going to be able to do with your streaming.
Yeah, I use I did it with Crucial. I go to Crucial and use their speed test, and it was kind of appalling. I was at like 20 kilobytes per second upload speed.
Yeah.
That was pretty bad. And my download speed was at 20. I think I peaked at 24 or 25 megabytes per second. At first, back when the internet was working the way it was supposed to, I was hitting, like 60, 70 megabytes per second.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I run everything on ultra settings. So, I mean, the computer's not the problem. It's definitely a setting that I've got going on, or which I'm hoping I just fixed. And the internet. The internet connection is kind of poor right at the moment.
Yeah, we're lucky here in New Zealand. The government actually funded fibre to most places in New Zealand, including smaller towns.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, because I think they realised that from a commercial point of view, to lay fibre everywhere was just is not economically viable for a company that's got to keep shareholders happy. So the government just said, we'll pay for it. You just put it down, and so yeah, it seems to have worked quite well.
Well, that's good. I've never even heard of that here. So I mean, obviously different country, but like I said, we're looking at doing the Starlink, and when my son had it before he left for the army, he was hitting 100, 150, 160 megabytes per second upload download speed. So it was a big jump from what I had. So.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I think
So I got
Starlink
it
is
set
actually
right
pretty
now.
good.
It's saying right now it's set. So when I start a stream, it's 6,500 kilobytes per second. The 3 second whatchamacallit, and it's saying I should still be able to run 60 frames per second. So I'll give her a test here in a little bit, see how she goes.
Yeah, when I first started streaming, I did a lot of test streams. You can make them unlisted, so you can check them out without people seeing. So you don't have to worry about people coming in. I think it's the mod. I think the mod is broken.
It kind of looks like it. I mean, I got your live video on my phone, and then I'm playing with the computer and watching them both doing it at the same time. I mean, it's what it looks like. Either the unload zone thing is not working right, or the mod broke.
Yeah, unload isn't working right.
Does it? Do you have the tip anywhere mod, and then just manually unload?
No, it does come up with unload here, Control I, but all that's going to do is drop it onto the ground.
Yeah, and then but I'm saying you might be able to bring like a loader or something with and scoop it in. You know what I mean? Like just build a big pile and then come and scoop it in there.
Yeah,
Push it in
I
there.
think it's the actual trigger not working. Just have that feeling. I'm going to try the let's try the diner and see what happens. Nah, not going to go in the diner either. Gomez Ridge Acres. Try that place. But yeah, I think we'll just have to take a hit on the contract and make money by selling it. But yeah, I have a feeling the other contract's going to be broken as well. That's it being dumped at the fast food restaurant. Who plant all these trees in the way?
That's like when you start a map and there's fences everywhere. I can't stand that.
Yeah, I enjoy the English maps, so they do have fences and hedges everywhere. So yeah, I'm a bit of a sucker for that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, having the fields and stuff fenced off, that's good with gates and whatnot. I like the automatic gates, but when you have if they're like the road you're on right now, there'd be fence down that on both sides, and then you get stuck on shit when you're trying to turn. I just don't like fences.
Yeah, yeah. It was fun watching some guys on Calmsden Farm with the big American equipment and trying to navigate around there, and it's like it's not going to happen.
No. You gotta have small stuff, which they do have that the mulcher. The modded mulcher that you can it cuts down any tree, just takes it out and disappears.
Yep.
That comes in handy,
Oh yes.
especially in that area you're in right now. Yeah, I'd be getting rid of some trees.
Yeah, the Tree Devourer is absolutely awesome, and there's actually a mod you can get that produces wood and the lumber and all that from sawdust. So
Really? I didn't know that.
yeah, or from wood chips, and so you can use the Tree Devourer to basically quickly cut the tree down, convert it into wood chips, drop the wood chips off to the mill. Then the mill will produce the planks and the long planks and the beams and all that sort of thing from the wood chips.
So you sitting here talking to you and watching you, it's making me want to play this now.
Quite often, I'll always be watching someone play or something like that before I was streaming. A bit hard to do now that I'm streaming, but before I was streaming, if I was playing the game, I'd always have someone, usually Mr. CLP or Scroft, Daggerwin, one of those guys. Occasionally DJ. He's not quite realistic enough for me though. So he's a good guy, but yeah, I'd be watching a farmer cop do one of his spreadsheet videos, which is the most profitable crop or which tire is the best grip.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Just watching the chat here. Trying to type. I got to hold the key down in order to talk with the microphone, so I don't know how to turn that off. Which I guess is a good thing. So, but yeah, it's 7:17 here. So the sun's up. The sun, I can see it through the blinds.
Yeah, it is 1:17 on Sunday morning for me at the moment. 1 a.m.
Sunday.
Yes.
Well, okay, yeah, you're a day ahead. That's right. That's right.
Yeah,
Mine says Saturday.
Yeah, your Saturday. You're just starting your
So
Saturday,
weird.
and we're just starting our Sunday. Yeah, it's confusing. Everyone's asking me for the lotto numbers. Like, yeah, I find out a day late.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way.
Doesn't, unfortunately. I think from memory there used to be a shed here, or was it that DJ put the shed here to put his big bud in? I can't quite remember. And Drew FS17 was a long time ago.
Yeah, in Farm Sim 22, I had the big bud sprayer. Man, I love that thing. It had like 40 meters spread on it.
Yep.
Thing was beautiful. I kind of miss 22, to be honest. I mean,
yeah, the mods and the maps in 22 were absolutely awesome.
Yes, they were. I agree 100%.
And I think it's starting to get a little bit. It's starting to get there now with the mods, but I think the maps have still got a ways to go. There have been some great maps released, but in my opinion, there's been a lot of substandard maps.
Like they're just thrown together real quick. Yeah. I know what you mean. I was going through the list, the maps yesterday or the day before yesterday, and it was like any, mini, miny, mo. You know, which one do I try?
Yeah.
So I don't know. We'll see. What map are you going to be on? Because I have to have that map, right?
Yeah, so I'll be on Polish map. I think it's pronounced Warako, but it's spelled Jericho.
Jericho.
Yeah, no worries, Joe. Thank you for joining. I probably will have to call it a night very, very soon myself. Want to get this contract done, or see how much it's going to cost me to get it done. So I'm gonna pull up the website and get you the name of that map. Odds.
Oh, you could have done that later, dude, brother. You're trying to get something done, and I know it's getting late there for you.
No, it's all right, mate. It won't take long. Yeah, so that's the name of the map there.
Four. I'm gonna write that down because I'll never remember that.
So I know that feeling, mate. Polish is definitely a whole new language.
Yes, sir. I know my son. He was talking about, but he went to Warsaw, and I mean, he sent pictures and stuff. It's a beautiful place, beautiful country.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Poland was the whole reason for World War II. They tried the appeasement of Hitler with Czechoslovakia and giving him Czechoslovakia and saying, if you're a good boy, we'll give you Czechoslovakia. And, he said, of course I'll be a good boy. We all know how that ended.
Oh, yeah. And now Poland's right in the middle of the two warring countries.
Yep.
It's insane.
But yeah, sort of Britain went to war for Poland because Germany invaded, and in the end gave Poland to Russia. They didn't really help Poland much at all.
No, they destroyed a lot of really pretty buildings. And then you had, what was it? Stalin making deals with Hitler, and then Hitler ended up invading his country as well. So I mean, right there, the man lies. People lie.
Well, people lie, and you can see the same thing happening
100%
with world leaders now. It's like
yep,
no
100%.
one's learnt from history. No one's learnt from history. If we appease them, they'll be a good boy. But no, they won't.
No, what they're doing right now is the definition of insanity. You keep trying to do something over and over again and end up with the same result. That's insanity.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. I try to stay away from politics, man. I just can't.
I do. I try to stay away from politics, especially. Politics and religion are very polarizing. People have their viewpoints and their sides, and it's very, very polarizing. So I try to keep the politics and the, the rights and wrongs of anything out of it.
Yeah.
But, I do keep up to date with what's happening around the world. I keep up to date with what's happening in America, what's happening in Europe.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy over here. But I live out in the middle of nowhere for a reason.
All right,
So,
let's see what sort of hit we're going to take with this contract. Bowing was done. That's good. We made money on that one at least. Red beat. Cancel. Missing props 112,479. So I don't think we made much out of that one at all.
yeah, there's always other ones. I know it's.
I'm going to cancel that contract.
I've done it plenty of times, man. It sucks, but.
So I think we've taken a hit with the lease of the equipment as well, unfortunately. But them's the breaks.
On the network and the advanced thing, it's the enable network optimization. Is that something that I would want? Do you know?
Is this on your PC side or?
Yeah. Wait. Oh, no, it's telling. Okay, if I put the cursor over it, it's telling me what it's actually doing, what it does.
Yeah, generally, if it's saying Microsoft is going to optimize something, it means they'll break it.
Yeah, that is
Microsoft
true.
is a lot like Giants.
Yeah, see right there, it may increase the risk of dropped frames on unstable connections. So
Yeah. Okay, so I've still got Bird with me, but it looks like Sticks is taken off. Don't blame him. It was definitely getting to the stage of being extremely boring. To apologise to everyone. It is.
yeah, same here. I mean, I didn't mean to talk your ear off while you're trying to play, but
It's no worries at all, mate. Just a bit frustrating that those contracts weren't going to work, because we would have made a small amount of money out of it. Maybe 20,000 out of those two contracts if they'd worked, but. Yeah, no sense doing the other one, because the amount they charged us for the crop was basically what we got for the crop.
yeah, it kind of seemed that way. Resolution smash, no downscaling.
Used to be good in FS22. You could really cream it. You could
oh yeah, you could harvest
the equipment. You could borrow the equipment, harvest it, put the harvest into a silo, and then buy the field. but you can't do that.
keep.
And
I'm
keep
sorry.
the crop. Yeah. If the crop was in the silo, you could keep the crop.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to step on you there. Sorry about that.
No, yeah, you're right, mate. But yeah, they've definitely. I tried it. There's actually a video I put out earlier on last year where I tried to be nefarious and wouldn't let me. It won't sell the field while there's a contract on it.
Really? That's you figured they would have had found a mod, did a mod for that by now.
Yeah, no one has. So yeah, interesting. I'll park this up and then I'm probably going to call it a night. 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, this is one of your latest, one of the latest.
Yeah,
Well,
I have done them before, but yeah, it's been a long time since I've done one long.
Yeah.
And yes, I was driving on the incorrect side of the road for the map, but the correct side of the road where I live. That's one of my little sore points with Giants, was that they released the Scottish map, which drive on the left, and they didn't give us any right-hand drive equipment.
Yeah, that's always been a frustrating thing with Giants, especially being mostly European maps, and you know, I'm American, so I'm used to driving on the right side.
Yeah.
So it's like, and then now the traffic, you know, is all AI, and they literally act like people. They pull out in front of you, cut you off. It's crazy.
Oh, it is. It is. Oh well, that's a bit of a disappointing end to the stream, unfortunately, to have the contract fail like that. That's the way it goes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't.
That's it, bud. If you fail, try again.
Yeah, stick with the contracts you know are actually going to work.
I generally start out, when I start a new game, I start out with doing logging and mulching and stuff like that. The sawmills. That's kind of my thing. I like doing the wood stuff.
Yeah, I usually use something like a development control mod, and will usually give myself a whole heap of money, build the farm up how I want it, have the equipment that I want, and then give myself a huge mortgage that I have to pay off. I'll use something like the mortgage mod, take out a 20-year mortgage or something like that. That to me seems quite realistic.
Yeah. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah. You're on PC or console?
I'm on PC, yeah.
Yeah. So PC, you've got that mod. It's extended finance or extended loan mod. Of course, doesn't work for consoles, so we don't have it on this map. But on my gameplays and all that, I'll do it. And yeah.
I'll have to check that out. That seems, yeah, that's definitely realistic.
Yeah, you know, and you're paying, you know, $20 million. I think you're paying something like $4,000 or $5,000 a month. Hey, getting carried along here. But anyway, hey, I'm going to call it a night, everyone. It is 1:36 on Sunday morning, New Zealand time. Thank you to everyone that's joined. It has been an absolute blast. And thank you, Sticks and Bird. Thank you so much. So, yeah, if you haven't hit that like button yet, it's not too late. If you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to do that as well. Haven't actually checked the latest subscriber count. 1951. Thank you to everyone that has subscribed. Absolutely fantastic. We actually started the night with 1938. So it's been a really big boost. Thank you to everyone. If you want to share this or any of my videos with anyone, feel free to do that as well. But until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.
You have a good one, brother.